Okay, what is up and hello internet. Get my headset going. We do have mic audio. Okay, that's good. What else do we need to do? I need my AirPod. Listen to the stream. My leisure. Make sure audio is okay. Whether it is or not, I'm about to find out. Okay, those things are fine. So I don't know what's up, but YouTube and Restream do not want to connect today. As far as the chat goes, it may just only be the chat ends up being a problem, or it's possible that that also rolls over to a problem with the stream too. So I'm not sure. What is this? All messages. Hello, YouTube. There we go. So if I want to chat to the YouTube chat, I will have to you go into my phone, it looks like. And then as far as where's the other chats? Like Kick is always giving me a problem with Restream chat. That has not worked in I don't friggin' know how long. What else? I think that's the only one's broken. Kick has been broken for months. And YouTube is broken today. But anyway, that's why I used, you know, Twitch is you know, kind of like my, either you can call it the main chat. I don't really want to call it main chat anymore, but I think Twitch will be bar none the backup chat no matter what, because good thing about Twitch chat is it stays live even if something's wonky with the stream. That chat stays live, so that gives that gives us an option to fall back on, and then of course, you know, there's Discord as well. But Discord, you know, takes a little more impetus from the user or the viewer to go jump into that one. Let's see what we're going to show off today. Is this working? Of course it's not. So what's up, guys? This camera's working. This camera is not the best quality, but at least it works. Like it's this other one over the table that I have to like end up resetting almost every stream. Let's see, where the hell is it? Where is it? Okay, let's go. Properties. Yep, it moved again. Alright, so there we go. So today is Titan X Day. We will definitely be pulling the 980 out of there. It will go back to its rightful home. Okay, just a heads up, I have to remember every single time to turn off the DVR function, because somehow it's automatically on. And like I said before, I like the DVR function. I don't have any reason to turn it off as far as like the feature and function of it. It's just, unfortunately, it's too easy for the random chatter to get stuck 30 minutes or an hour behind, wondering why I don't communicate with them. So that is pretty much going to be a no-go until you know, if we get enough traction and there's enough chatters in general, right? Then you can turn it back on, because you know, people will be chatting to each other and they'll be like, yo dude, you're like 30 minutes behind or something or whatever, right? But right now, you know, we pop in and out on each other in the chat like very sporadically, and when we get new chatters they get real confused, which this is a good opportunity for me to do a public service announcement. You know, no matter what stream you're watching, especially on YouTube, but there are other places that do this same thing, and you're not getting a response from the streamer, check that you're not behind on the stream a good bit, right? Because if the rewind feature is on, you could literally be an hour behind. And if you go back and watch the VOD, you might see an hour after you chatted it, you know, wherever you remembered visually being on the video on the stream, an hour later the streamer's like, yo, what's up, Duder789, how you doing? Alright, so yes, today we're going to definitely jump into Titan X. It does have a liquid cooler on it. I'm about to show it off. We're going to well, let me just, while we're on this like kind of a transition screen at the moment, I'll just show it. So here it is. This is Titan X with an EVGA hybrid style cooler. So I love these style liquid coolers. I would prefer, yo, what's going on? Hannah Brooks, appreciate that follow. All the way over on Kick, appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I love these style liquid coolers. So you can see it's only a 120. You know, but you can get potentially, I don't know about, you know, what generation, but any company that makes a liquid cooler, like an all-in-one style, this is the type I like, because you get both this active cooling on the PCB items, like maybe your VRMs, your RAMs, your chokes, all those different parts of the PCB, and then of course you still get your radiator with a pump that goes right onto the core. So good stuff. I got this Titan X as a plain. Yo, what's good with you? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for that follow. I got it, and then I had to buy this separately from EVGA, and then mounted it, you know, put it on there and everything myself. That's the one we're going to test and go down memory lane on today. So absolutely welcome in over there on Kick. And of course it is going in the googly-eyed beast, or googly-eyed PC, which you know, we'll turn that on, you know, after we install it. Obviously, I don't want to perchance screw anything up because I forgot to have it off when I start installing things. I do zone out like that from time to time. Oh, camera hit my head because I hit it with my head. Okay. Cover up my info on the old radiator here. I don't know how long that's going to last. So we're going to do some test on this, like kind of normal. What, I don't know what to say. I might end up putting it in the icebox cooler, the radiator. But you know, I'm still debating that because this is one of my babies. This one I absolutely want to keep as okay as possible. I don't think I want to push the voltages or anything on this one. That's not something I want to do. Okay, so power has been flipped off on the power supply. Let's take out the 980. Now, did I need to... You know what, actually, let's start up the 980 first. I want to make sure we set this thing back completely to stock settings with precision. Yeah, let's do that. It's real easy to start this thing up anyway. Let's do that. Okay, I don't see any wires that's going to get fanned up. Okay, cool. Okay, back to 3 mouses again. Damn it. Alright, so let's just double check that we get this GPU all the way back to default settings. Apply, we've got auto fans, yada yada. Power target is 100, yep. No offsets on memory or GPU. So, alright, so then we'll minimize that. Okay, so off stream I was just making sure that this 980 still booted Windows, and I was just undoing any of my overclock or boost settings that I was doing, any of the weird fan profiles I was playing around with over the last few streams. Okay, so now we should be good. Power supply is off. There you go. You see, I pressed the power button and this fan spun up. That means there's a lot of times there'll be a little bit of residual power on the board for a little bit. So if you want to be extra safe like me, extra paranoid, go ahead and dissipate that first before you start unplugging or plugging anything in. So we are going to say goodbye to the GTX 980 today. It did a pretty damn good job, man. For a little 4 GB card from many moons ago, it did its thing, right? So there's the 980. It's gonna go back in its little ITX TV box PC. And unfortunately that is also another thing that is off stream. Won't be showing that off. Okay, now where did I put those thumb screws? Here we go. Sorry, I'll be back to this stream cameras in just a moment. I just wanted to secure the 980. It did its thing. Now it has to go back home. Alright, cool. So hopefully I didn't have any cables going into that fan. One day when I turn that on and it slices something up, I'll know what happened. Okay, are we dropping any frames? No. Frame drops. Okay. Did YouTube chat ever integrate? Nope. YouTube chat is still not communicating with Restream chat. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know. But I am curious. I want to see on Twitch. I'm going to head over to the Twitch stream because I want to see if it gave us encode today. We got some kind of... Ooh. I got a Doom to Dark Ages thing. Okay, I got to remember. Alright, where's my channel? Let's see. Can you change it? Why? Why, Twitch? Twitch still will not give me encode options. Why? And I even turned on that extra broadcast settings. What is that shit called? It's supposed to send different encode levels. Yeah, enhanced broadcasting. Dude, what a load of garbage. Twitch, no wonder you're having such trouble over there. I'm gonna have to change my main chat to somewhere else that has a persistent chat. That's like one of my biggest gripes with YouTube is that, I mean, sometimes it's a good thing, but your chat is locked to that specific stream or event. I wish there was a way to like have that option to change that. I'd like a Twitch style chat. But then YouTube kills it on the actual stream part. It's just so good. They make sure you have all the encode options as a viewer. But not Twitch. Enhanced broadcasting. Did not do a damn thing. Date. Yeah, what a load of garbage, guys. Okay, so if you do catch any of the audio over on Twitch, if you're stuck in like lag city of Twitch, feel free to jump over onto the YouTube stream. see if I can get it to show. Multi-stream, go. No. Stream. Okay. Main. Stream. What the frig? Now Twitch chat, my chat bots or timers are not working either. Oh my god. Let's try again. What even are my commands over there? You know what? Could we just like change this to a Twitch rant stream right now? How about that? What a fucking bogus fucking streaming platform. Used to be amazing. I'm pretty sure it's like hot garbage now. Okay, so should I turn off the enhanced broadcasting, because they're not doing it anyway. And I have it turned on, or last I checked I did the account thing. Unless they changed it and now it's not for everybody. If it's just for partners only, because I'm only affiliate level on Twitch. I'm not partner, not even close to partner. I'm gonna open up this might be a mistake. Mark these words, heed these words, internet. Oh wait, did YouTube finally connected to Restream? YouTube is trying to show up Twitch right now. It's like Twitch is fucking up so bad, YouTube is coming in like, you know what, let's do the kill shot. Alright, good. Okay, so the other thing, I'm going to try to start up Streamlabs chatbot. So we might drop frames. This thing is ridiculous sometimes. I don't think we stopped anything. Alright, let me see. Make sure all my connections are there. I think we're good. Wait, where have you been this whole time, Stream Elements? What the fuck? Now you fucking show up. Does that mean that my stream died over on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is like way too greedy with those encoding options. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, how come YouTube can give everybody encode? As far as I know, like maybe you have to have an account for a certain period of time. I don't know, but as far as I can remember, as long as I've ever tried to stream to YouTube, like people can still pick 360p or 480p or 720p, or they can go to full 1080 if they want on my streams. But with Twitch, like, you got to get lucky, or you know, maybe if your partner, it's guaranteed or something. I don't fucking know. But why is everybody getting it over on YouTube, but then on fucking Twitch they're like, nah fam, you don't get that. You're fucking pleb, you're a noob, you're a nobody. And I'm gonna stay that way on Twitch as long as I can't like stream at 1080 and then not have a laggy experience for people with lower speed internets, or if someone's off on their mobile phone, you know, cell network may not be able to handle 1080. I don't friggin' understand that. And I've tried many different bit rates before someone comes in and be like, oh, well, probably your bit rate's too high, and then locking you out. Dude, I've literally done 720, 30 at like 4,000-ish bit rate, way below the 6,000 that they say is their limit, which is technically not their limit. But because some of their instructions say 6,000, some of them say 8,000, you know. They can't even figure out what directions to give their streaming community at large. And I've always had that problem with Twitch. It does not matter how low I go. I could literally stream at 360, and there will be days, many of them, that Twitch just decides, not for you, Jonesy, not for you. Alright, so I'm gonna move on with my stream. Again, if you're over there, let me try now. See if my commands work now. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Trovo. Trovo is not a thing at the moment anymore. Yo, Ginger. Sorry, I'm still using your account for my notifications. I hope you're okay with that. We haven't talked in a while. But let me know. Okay, hold on. Timers? Is that what it is? Or is it commands? It's commands probably, right? Multi-stream. Edit. Yeah, we don't need this. Oh wait, can I make a duplicate? Hold on. I think you can. Edit. I'm gonna make a duplicate to back all this up. Okay. Add a new one. multi-stream old. Okay. Alright, here we go. YouTube Kick X. Alright, so which was I'm using Rumble as well, so let's get that one. So we got YouTube Kick X Rumble. I need to get over to Rumble. Where the fuck is Rumble at? I need the fucking link to my Rumble. Rumble. Guess we'll just fucking go to my link tree. Where the fuck is it? There we go. So it's gonna be... Is that the only ones? Kick, Rumble, YouTube X, Twitch. Submit. Alright, let's try it again. So there we are. YouTube, Kick, X, and Rumble. Yes. Alright, cool. And then last thing we gotta do here is pardon the construction, ladies and gents. Is we gotta type up YouTube. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. So that should warn everyone about the mess that is Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch is, you know, it's always gonna be one of my, you know, nostalgia places. It's gonna have like kind of like a favorite feel for me forever, but it's really ridiculous how they've just let themselves go and become the most anti-streamer streaming website, in my opinion, right? And in a lot of ways they're also shitty to the viewer. Like if you think about being a viewer there, you get hounded with ads all the time, sometimes worse than what you experience on like YouTube, and YouTube was, you know, the ad king forever, obviously, right? But like, I don't know, it feels like with YouTube I can, like, you know, after 15 seconds I can skip an ad. You know, obviously you can pay memberships and you can get rid of ads, but I'm just talking about if you're just vanilla watching it. I don't know. It's just really dumb. Okay, it's starting to work a little better over on Twitch. Makes me feel like someone's listening. Like, what the heck? Are you listening? You know? I mean, that would be cool. You should listen to streamers. You know, even smaller streamers like me, you know, of course I'm at the low side of the totem. pole, you know, when it comes to the hierarchy. Of course I am. But everybody has to start some damn where. You're not going to let anybody grow or progress if you have these type of implementations on your streaming platform where it's already hard enough to try to get things going. Like, that's already a big enough deal for someone trying to start out. Like, you know, and there's people that, you know, are starting today, is their first stream. You know what I mean? And this is what they're going through. No encode options. So anyone who tries to watch them, they have two choices. They can go freaking 480 or lower, and it looks really awful for everybody, right? Or they can do 1080 or 720, and it only looks good for people with decent internet, and then everybody else can't get in. They can't even turn it down. I don't know, man. I think that's bogus, pretty much in every way you can imagine. All right. I need one more thing. Switch over. Hopefully Streamlabs sources are working. I think that's okay. Anything frozen? Okay, good. I don't think we're frozen. All right, no frozen sources. Very good. All right, so just no big deal. Just gonna go ahead and put this in here. We'll show it one more time. This is the nicer looking side of it, and I did find a way to keep this connected, though on the kit this is supposed to be left out, but I mean, it is what it is, right? And then this is the Titan X. This is around the time, and I also put these copper RAM sinks on the RAM. These legit could fall at any moment. Makes me wonder if I should bring out the riser cable so we can kind of keep it up here, maybe. Because that would suck if this falls on the motherboard and shorts something out. You have it laying sideways there. Where's my air duster? I'm gonna go ahead and air dust this fucker while I debate that in my brain. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go with it. See if it fits in here with the RAM sinks. And pardon me, because I gotta kind of peek in front of the camera here a little bit. There we go. And we need just one thumb screw will suffice. There we go. There we go. Now, we'll use we'll put you over here, I guess. And I'm gonna go ahead and rig it the way it would be. Hold on, which way would we? Actually, no, wait. Let's do it. I'm gonna rig the fan airflow in the direction we would be using it inside of the box. So it's going to end up being this way, air pushing out that way. Let's see. Maybe like that. I almost feel like just getting the box up here. Like, screw it. Be still. Where's my I have one of these. It's like already multiple put together. What did I do with it? Dude, do not be disorganized like Jonesy. This is not how you should it's not how you should be. Ladies and gentlemen, I need one more. Velcro strap would cover us if I could find one. Oh, that was weird. I just need one more Velcro strap. And I cannot find, well, I found this one, but this one probably will not reach. Will it? Maybe? Let's try. Okay, yeah, that'll reach. All right, cool. So let's wrap it around here. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's that. And then keep this one here. Gotta be careful with this because I don't want to put any weight on the RAM sinks. Now the power requirements of this Titan X. I don't remember the exact TDP stuff or whatever. But it should be more than the requirements of those other cards, you know, that we've messed with so far. As we go forward in time through the history of these GPUs that I own, in most cases we're going up, you know, sometimes a good bit in overall wattage used, and also in a lot of cases we're also going up the heat generated, which, you know, usually that goes hand in hand. That's usually the common sense, but, you know, obviously efficiency and all that stuff plays a role. But when it comes to NVIDIA, they said to hell with efficiency quite a long time ago. So yeah, there's that. We are going to have to leave out one of these, it looks like. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Never mind. Let's see. This is this is like the reverse of so this would I don't want this thing to think it doesn't have a fan on it does, but I also don't want to have to hook that fan to this GPU's power. I'm gonna try to hook it up to like maybe this little one. Where does this one plug in at? Oh, it plugs down there. Oh no, we only can fit a 3-pin. Okay, that's not a problem. I don't care. I'll be okay with that. I need to find a 3-pin and we are good to go. That has its own thing. Alright, then we'll do this one we have hanging right here. Just so it, you know, you have plenty of fans, my guy. Okay? Don't freak out. There we go. Fan City, baby, Fan City. Oh, I dropped that on my big toe. Okay, let me see here. See if I can go back a little. Yeah, there's the radiator. Well, if I go up, maybe you can see a little more. Where's watts? There we go, watts. All right. Turn the power supply back on. So we have our power supply, PCI cables, VGA cables, whatever. We got those plugged in. It has a fan hooked to it, so that way it doesn't freak out. We have a fan on the radiator, which is hopefully and potentially a better fan than what this one is. Okay, we're fine. Let's just see if it starts up, hopefully. It does. Hurry, hurry. Plug in the HDMI. Totally forgot. Plug that in. Whew. Boy, I was quite preoccupied trying to figure all that crap out. Okay. Probably waited too long, plugged in this, so let's just pop it off, turn it back on. Plenty of air moving around in this. All right, gotta force it. Yes, there we go. Alright, cool, whatever. I should be able to share capture here in a moment. Interesting. Why is this not? Driver update. Should we? Yeah, whatever. Why the hell not? Clean install. Let me see. Let me see if I can share this. Where is this? Oh, that takes up the whole screen. Oh, anyway. Once we get to testing, I'll blow this up better. But for now, we'll put it over here. There we go. Is what it is, fam. Alright. Clean install that. Dude, this might fail. It's taking on quite a bit to fucking install this shit. This is so dumb, Twitch. Why can't you just give encode? Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Going for monitoring the stream, I'm going back over here to yo, thanks for that ninja follow over on YouTube. Whoever did that. Thank you. Appreciate it, fam. So I will monitor stream from YouTube for myself because I use my cellular network connection. That's what I use to monitor. So even for me trying to monitor my own stream, Twitch not giving me encode means if I try to use my cell connection, it's a laggy mess. Like even for me, like that's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I may be making YouTube the mainstream, and then Twitch will be part of the restream stack. Because this is just nuts. Never would have guessed that my favorite home of streaming would turn to, you know, like dog piss. Alright, so we did install this new one. Does it see what we have, like what kind of rig this is, or parts, or whatever the fuck these are? Because if it doesn't, it probably just needs to restart. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart it. Yo, over on Kick, whoever that is, thank you. BB Jess, thank you. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. And that's generally a good idea. I'm just gonna be a broken record and keep repeating myself. You install a new GPU. You freshly installed those drivers. Go ahead and restart your computer. It's just a good practice. Man, I am low energy today. I don't know what's up. Okay, I think it's all pretty much done with initial startup BS. So let's go ahead and get rid of these extra things we don't need. OneDrive, Samsung, whatever. Go ahead and turn that on, and then we'll exit the NVIDIA app. Don't need that running. Let's go ahead and check our display settings. I want to see what the resolution it automatically chose. Get over here. Dude, I can't fucking see any of this. Why is it so small print, font, whatever? We're at what, 4K? Yeah, like bare minimum, I don't want that. Like, I was even trying to go lower than 1080, technically speaking, because I was trying to get every like ounce of performance I could. All right, that's fine. That'd be easier to see any damn way. Alrighty, we're good. Should I apply? Yes, go ahead, apply. What? What did we apply? Yes. Why did it switch to 120? What the fuck? NVIDIA. What is that? No, I don't. What did you just do? And now it like went back to some weird scaling. Do you want to keep this? Yes. But why did you fuck up the scaling? Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, let's just go with this. Damn it. Alright, let's open up 3D Mark. I want to know if this thing, like, what is it even able to do here? And then we can come over here, kind of make that bigger. And again, this one is like, this is my sweet Ti Nex. I'm not sure if I should like tweak it too much. A little concerned about it getting absolutely jacked up. So this one we can try regular steel nomad. So let's go ahead and do that. Just gotta make sure we choose the Ti Nex because the 630 doesn't really do these that well at all. Even though our HD630 is the fastest in the world. Okay. So I haven't tweaked anything in precision. Right now it's just gathering info. Get some more air on the RAM and the top of the CPU, maybe the VRMs, who knows? I don't fucking know what we're doing here. Wow, that took forever. to load this shit. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're on a Titan X. Like at one time, the cream of the crop, the top end, the most bodacious freaking GPU you could get at one time. And here we are at 12 FPS. Yeah, this GPU at one time was babylicious. It was super amazingly cool because it had 12 gigabytes of RAM, of VRAM. And the beast that is still Nomad was having a crap ton of trouble. Look at that, we only got a good. We are, shit, I can't read that. Come on. Why is the font so small? Oh shit, W Dill. Lock in, let's go. Thank you for the hype, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we didn't reach the middle scores quite. Our score 1224 was under the middle of the road scores of 1252, and it looks like the best for our combo of hardware is like 1350. There's probably not a lot of people running this card, right? Maybe we could climb up. This was regular steel Nomad. Where the heck is it? DX12. Yes, thank you, browser, guard, whatever. Appreciate it. I'm good for now. Titan X. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Because there's several, you know, there's been several Titan X's. But if I remember right, this is the first Titan X, right? Not the first Titan, but the first Titan with the X name on it. So top dog scores, irregardless of CPU, they're hitting, was that 1511? Wow, and we're only at 1224. My goodness gracious, dude. So if you want to get into the top 100, yeah, you gotta like isolate more or less. You're probably going to be isolating out to what your CPU is, and then even then you might have trouble breaking into the top 100. Just depends on how many people tested this thing. Oh, not that many. Okay, so we got in there. we got a third place out of 5. There's only 5 people testing this combo. Actually, no, technically 4, because one person threw up 2 scores and forgot to clean their lower score. I can't say anything. I do that. I always forget to clean my lower scores. But that's another public service announcement. If you want to get into testing, don't be like me. Don't forget. Go ahead and clean up your lower scores. The way you do that is you go to your leaderboard where you're at, or you go to your scores, whichever. I like to go to the leaderboard. It's just easier. And then, like, let's say this was one of my dupe scores. It's the only score I have here. But if it was a dupe score, you just click in here, right? And then it gives you the option to hide it, right? I mean, you could technically delete the score if you want, but I like to keep all my scores, right? So what you do is you hide it, and then it won't show up on that leaderboard, so it kind of cleans it up, and that way you only keep your highest one. which I have a bunch of that I need to do. So Jonesy's just human. I'm not quite a champ AI. I mean, you know, we could try with some extra stuff, but we're just gonna go through and we're gonna try. Let's see if it does better with Vulkan. See how the Titan X handles Vulkan API on the same test. So we got a 1224 with DX12. So let's try out Vulkan. And let's see what kind of results we get. We were running like 12 FPS on the DX12. So now we'll see what kind of average FPS we're gonna pull. If it doesn't crash. But to be fair, it should not crash at all. Oh, and I gotta remember, I wanna check the, oh, yo, what was that? Yo, Swiss, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for coming by. So it looks about the same. 11 to 12, maybe some 13 FPSs in there. But I gotta remember to check the temps on this. Totally forgot to do that. Hello. Sorry, Twitch is not giving me encode options for, you know, like a majority of my streams. I have not been getting encode options, so you're pretty much locked in at 1080 if you watch me on Twitch. There's no choice, you know. Like, I guess at that point the only other choices you would have would be audio only or chat only. Which audio only, maybe you could get by. Maybe that one would do it if you do that. But then, like, what would be the point of, like, a lot of the stuff I'm doing? Yes, yeah, sad Jones. So we scored less here, but we're the best score. It's like nobody else is testing Vulkan. Still no mad Vulkan. Titan X, right? Yes, Titan X. Dude, the double clicks of this broken friggin' mouse. Alright, so if you use whatever CPU you want, there's some 14900Ks, 12900KSs. You know, you got some other people up there. But you know, there's not a lot of people using this GPU on Vulkan, so we still managed a 5th right here. But we are the only 7700K in this. So cool. Let's look at the temperatures. Yeah, I don't know what, we didn't get more than 60. I can't fucking see. What does that say? Average 39. Wow, that's crazy, man. All right, let's go back. And let's see, still Nomad Light. Gotta do the same thing, start with DX12. So, what is this gonna be, like 24 FPS? 30, maybe? So yeah, I'm gonna type this again in the Twitch chat. But if you're having trouble watching me over there, oh, that's not even the correct keyboard, Jones. You almost canceled the test. Look at that, we're getting 40 FPS. Okay. These are some options for you. And then the best option, probably like the best, like easiest experience would probably be YouTube. But again, you know, I am on X and Kick and Rumble, and you know, like as far as like watch experience, they're all better than Twitch for watch experience. And the only thing Twitch would have to do to go back to the top against those others is fix encode. Like make encode something that everybody can partake in. You know, or, you know, look, I get it. Okay, fine, whatever. Maybe you have your reasons. You might have legit reasons that you can't give encode to everybody like YouTube does, right? Okay, fine. At the very least, what about an affiliate can't get locked in on encode option? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, you know, if you want to have some kind of threshold, make it not partner. Like, that's crazy. We legit have the highest score now, again. But what are the big dogs using the using whatever CPU they want? What kind of scores do they have? Let's see here. Still Nomad Light. There we go. What did I just fucking type? There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh man. What the heck? So the top dogs, they're using some beefy CPUs. We got a 6820 HK at the top. Damn, son. Where's Jones at? Where am I at? Oh, I can't fucking see. What was our score? 5496. Hey, we're in here somewhere. Hold on. We'll be in here. Not sure exactly where. Where did we drop in at? There we are. We dropped in at number 39. Hell yeah. That's not bad. Okay. And of course, you know, you can always go back and cheese it. Temperatures, the solid blue line, that's the GPU. It's not even warming up yet. That's fucking crazy. So let's go ahead and get a score over here on Vulkan. We're just gonna run through, fuck it. This is a Titan X experience. Depending on how close we are to the top of the time spy leaderboard, maybe I'll tweak it there. But I don't know. That's a heavy fucking. That's a bit of a heavy test, man. And I don't know. Be a little bit worried about my GPU. Hey, buddy. Did you have a good nap? Yes? Good job. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a 5318. Best score for a combo with a 7700K again. Lots of best scores here, but not obviously what would be the best score for everything. Wait, what test is this? I'm confused. Vulcan. Okay, thank you. We did Vulcan, Titan X. Ah, fuck. Alright, so there's 3 of us in the world that tried this test with a Titan X. And Jonesy, your boy Jonesy came in second, but we did it with a 7700K. First place got their score with a 12900KS. Third place was only using a 3770K. Good for them. Damn. Alright. Okay, well anyway. So yeah, you could totally cheese and tweak your way into those. Let's go ahead and blast out Time Spy Extreme. Let's see what we could get here. See how hot it feels here. What about power pull? We're only pulling like, well, on that one we were only pulling like 300 something. This thing's not even hot. Dude, what in the world? That is crazy. Thank you. Yo, Born, what's up, man? What's going on, dude? Oh, the heat sinks, those are little RAM sinks. I got them off of Amazon a long time ago, and they're self-adhesive. so they're like peel and stick, and they're copper. And then the sticky part, they advertise it supposedly is like a, you know, a thermal medium, you know. Yo, what the hell? Somebody just redeemed something. Vortex, what's up? Anyway, so I put those on probably, I don't know, those have been on there for years. When I got the card brand new, I put those on after I attached the liquid cooler. Hey yo, Vortex. Oh, stretch time. I couldn't read the notification. I got you, fam. I got you, man. Matter of fact, that's what I feel like. I feel like I just woke up. And I got that stretch in me. Hold on. Hold on, fam. I gotta move this capture. Let's move it up here. There we go. Oh, stretch! Oh, I just woke up. What's up, people? Oh, man. What the hell? Why is this not stable now? Let's do another one. Ooh, ooh, get those shoulders. Let's go. What's up, Vortex? But yeah, Born, those have been on for a long time, and they're just, you know, cheap RAM sinks from. I probably don't even have the packaging, because I got that Titan X. Well, there's a long story. That's my second Titan X. The first Titan X that I had, I bought it brand new. Okay, got it from NVIDIA. Okay. And everything was going awesome until I tried to play. What was the new Batman game that year? Batman Arkham Knight, I believe it was. And that's the one where you could go the whole city. And it literally melted my Titan X. And so I called up NVIDIA, got into their chat, and then I called them up. And I still remember the guy. I think his name was Billy or something. And I told him, like, dude, I don't know what the hell to tell you, man. I just got this Titan X in the mail. Slapped it into my build. You know, these are my specs, blah, blah, blah. And it died during Batman Arkham Asylum. And he was like, oh, yeah, that game's been killing some GPUs, actually. You're not the first one, man. I'm like, what? This is brand new. I just got it. Like, other people are... Yeah, man. You're not the only one. Don't worry, man. Dude, literally in like 2 days, they had sent me another one. And I sent this one back. And after that, I ordered the liquid cooler from EVGA, the hybrid cooler that's on it. And so you can see this right here, I ordered that. It's a kit you can get from EVGA back in the day. And I installed that on there, and I added the RAM sinks as well. And I was like, dude, I'm not even taking a chance. Hell no. Hell no. Work with the stuff they give you. Yeah. Well, I'm only putting them on the memory chips. So probably it'd be a lot riskier. I mean, it's still risky because if one of those like falls over and, you know, it could short something out. But which is what I'm worried about now because it's sideways. But it'd probably be even more risky if you tried to also get some stuff for your VRMs, for, you know, any other little spots and things like that. But so anyway, yeah, Vortex, I needed that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Today I'm tired as fuck, man. Alright, so we got a 2590. Not even up in there with the best scores, man. We would have to climb a mountain for this one. So let's move on to the easier time spy, where it's probably going to be worse. And this is with zero tweaking. We haven't done any overclocking. We're just doing like a baseline. But also the other thing I'm doing is some apple slices, and maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. Mia Sposa is looking out for me and gave me some of these. You had your other GPU like that, didn't you? Yeah. Dude. If your GPU has already like a built-in backplate, and you know, depending on the brand, how well they did the backplate, right? But if you got a backplate on there, dude, the options are endless, man. So yeah, definitely. This is what I did. I put M.2 heat sinks with their thermal pads. That's what I put on the back plate of my Zotac 5080. And then on my, I got a Be Quiet 90-degree bent, you know, factory Be Quiet bent high power cable. And I put some heat sinks on that too. And then I even put some heat shielding to keep the card from heating up the cable. So just an abundance of caution on my part. And then I put one of the M.2 heat sinks, I put it across that area where like the power fade, or you know, like the power inlet goes. And then with this one, with a lot of like newer cards, obviously you got the end has like a pass-through area. So you see I'm not covering that, like where there's fins and stuff like that. So I just concentrated on this side, which, you know, that's where most of the heat is anyway, because that's where your core is, that's where your RAM, you know, your VRAM is and all that. And then I'm going to add fans to these taller ones here, like little 80mm fans. So yeah. Same thing. So I think it's a good idea, man. You should do it. And you can definitely do it with like a, you know, like those, like you say, CPU coolers, things like that. You can use those. Like those old AMD flat ones. Like you can totally like put one of those. You know, like let's say we were doing it with this one, right? And this had a back plate. You just set it on the back there, just like you're talking about, man. And maybe you zip tie it or something, you know. Just make sure. I had to, when I zip tied it, I had another card where I actually got a kit, and it was like this flat, like rectangular piece of aluminum. It was painted black, but you know, they probably have different colors or whatever. But it was just a flat kind of a heatsink aluminum one, and it had two fans in it, and it has this big rectangular piece of a thermal pad, and you can put that right on the back of your back plate. That one technically, you could probably even put it on a naked card, because it has that full-size thermal pad. You'd still have to be careful that nothing, like, if things poke through the pad, then you can still, you know, if it's not all aluminum and there's some other metal in there, you could still have something short maybe. So you still got to be careful. Yeah, yeah, it's like, I'm gonna be trying that game out soon. It's kind of like Voices of the Void, man. But I'm always trying things like that, cause I'm kind of like janky, you know. That's just my style. I mean, I've even, like, one time I had a case, I think it was this one, right? Let me show you over here. So this case here is a, you know, it's a pretty tall case. I actually took the side off and I got a box fan, right? And with the box fan, I taped all the edges, and I put the box fan on the side, and like when you turn that thing up, I mean, holy crap, man, it was like blowing some air out the front and back of that case, dude. It was insane. So there's all kinds of like funny, funky things you can do. You know, as long as you're careful, it's all fun. It's all fun in games. Fans built in, thank you. Yeah, I found that one on Amazon, but I'm sure they have it on like things like eBay. What's that one where you can get a ton of cheap stuff? Oh man, it's really big international type stuff, but whatever. But yeah, online sites, you can find those kind of things. Matter of fact, let me see if we can look it up real quick. Yeah, old school. We box fanned that sucker. Let me see if I can find it right now. That would be funny. Amazon. How the hell do you even spell it? G-O-N. I did too many A's. What the fuck? So you gotta be careful. You end up on one of these like really bad websites because you tried to spell Amazon with too many A's. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Windows, did you legit just update my driver again? Why? Why would you even do that? Alright, hold on. GPU backplate cooler. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So there's tons of options. I'm not endorsing the one that I'm showing right now. Okay. Why can't I share this? Son of a bitch, you're making me mad. Okay, here we go. No, wait. Yes? No? Maybe? Oh, what the fudge. But I'll just show you what it looks like, and then I'll type the name in the chat. Let's see if I can I share it? Oh my god, that took forever. Alright, so anyway, so that's the idea, right? Just to show you. You see? There's a ton of different ones, and just read reviews because, you know, obviously some might be, you know, a really, really cheap piece of crap, and another one might be a really good piece of metal or something, you know? And then, you know, check your measurements, because you don't want this to cover up like the part of, if your GPU has a flow through area, you wouldn't want to cover that up. And then The fans, you know, they hook up with normal, like, what is it, like 3-pin fan headers or whatever the hell. And they're pretty quiet. I'm sure some versions of these might be insanely loud. You know, but you know, the one I got, which looks exactly like this, though obviously who knows what the brand is. It's fucking quiet. I can't hear it at all. So let's see. Let me see if I can, what is it called? GPU backplate cooler. So this is what I searched. Like I searched that and I got a whole bunch of results by doing that. And then the actual description here calls it a GPU backplate memory radiator. Like that's I like the ones you have that you just stick on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how I have this one. Dude, this one I have it attached without, like, you know, because it comes with some kind of like zip cord stretchy bullshit. I just laid it on top of the GPU, right? And just lined it up, and the thermal pad they give you is quite sticky. So as long as you're doing horizontal mount, I don't think you would need the zip ties and stuff. I think you only need those if you're going to do like vertical or obviously upside down mount, you know? It's just on another build. I don't have it right here to show you. And then obviously if you like the ones on my 5080, the tall ones, I'll show you. Those are, let me see. Give me a second. Well, crap. I keep typing the wrong fucking keyboard, dude. .2 heat sink. Those are Thermalright is the brand that those are. Wait a second. Yeah. Here we are. And they come in like silver or like a matte black. But sometimes like the painted stuff, the paint, you know, affects how well it can cool and or absorb heat. So most of the time I try to steer away from like painted stuff. So here, I'll show you. All right, where is? Let me get you back. Let me get back in here. So this is what I got, and so what I do is I don't use the bottom plate that M.2. You know, it has to have a bottom plate that, you know, so it presses it together and holds the SSD to the heatsink. So this is just the one that I got here. Well, there I go on the wrong fucking keyboard again. Dude, I'm gonna set up my other camera one of these days. I used to have a camera that like shows like my workspace while I'm streaming. It's ridiculous. I got way too many fucking keyboards right now. 209. Alright, HR 209. SSD M.2 heat sink. There we go. So there you go. That's how you can find that particular item. And then the others were just random ones, you know, shorter ones or whatever. So not really not much I can say about those. Oh crap. And then my capture. My bad. What the fuck? Oh no, now we're okay, now we're in trouble. How did I even do this? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We good. We good. We're good. Yeah. Yo, abbreviated, whatever the hell your name is. Thanks for coming by over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Alright, so regular time spy, yeah, we're a good bit off. We did pass the middle tier, like mid-tier scores. So that's good at least. But we're like a good bit off from like the top score. Oh. Yeah, top score is well, I mean, obviously top score is with multiple, but let's get away from that. And let's only look at one. Top score for one of these Titan X's is 13-ish thousand, regardless of the CPU. What did we pull? We only pulled 5,400. Dude, how? With a single Titan X, they pulled 13,000 on it. That's nuts. Let's see, what are their clocks at? CPU is clocked at almost 6 gigahertz. GPU is at 1165 and 876. There's no fucking way. What? What are our clocks at? Hold the phone. There's no way that's real. Get the hell out of here. We hit a 41 degrees. Our GPU was clocked at 1164 and the memory was 1753. Okay, I'm calling shenanigans. How the fuck do you have only 876 on the memory? I kind of like feel like this person might be running two cards or something. A little bit. It helped us hold an overclock to complete a test. But our card, the OG Titan, its stability was still iffy. So in some cases, where we were able to overclock even more because of the ice, the scores were actually a little bit lower. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be cheaters. Yeah, it definitely could be cheaters. That get these top scores that are so weird. I wonder if the way they cheat is by actually having multiple Titan X's, but then they trick 3D Mark into thinking there's only one or something. That's fucking crazy. Alright. So yeah, we ran into some trouble as far as trying to find an overclock that was, you know, good and taking advantage of the ice, because our temps were low. Like no matter what I did, I could not get that Titan to go over like 50 degrees. No matter what. You know, Like it would crash. It would lock up the computer before it would go higher than 50, right? I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. But I think, you know, I think it was just kind of like too flaky on some of these tests. So obviously that hurts your score when that happens. All right, let's see what happens to Firestrike Ultra. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, so they have more VRAM, perhaps. Okay. Okay. Or they're just changing the identity of a different card, maybe. Wow, you got me thinking. And maybe they're flashing it in such a way so that Windows and System Info see it as a Titan X, but it's like, you know, whatever, something else. And then I know some people do change the cores out on these things. But damn, that's a lot of work just to get on one of the more obscure leaderboards. Like they're not even on the main Top Dog Hall of Fame ones. So it's pretty that's pretty weird. You know? They should just cheese it like I do, you know what I mean? Find obscure GPUs and combine the obscure GPU with an obscure 3D Mark test that nobody else is really caring about, and that's how you get on the leaderboards. You don't even have to cheat. It sounds like the word cheat, but it's like more honorable. It's called the cheese, the art of the cheese, my dude. Website, you have to have everything verified so you know it's a legitimate. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Right, yeah, for those leaderboards, they make sure you verify it completely. All right, let's do a DX11 test here. Damn, Vortex, my bad. My Twitch is still just crap right now. So if you're still over on Twitch, you can hear me, Vortex. Today is just one of those days where it is going to be shit over there. They didn't give me any encoding option, so when people go over there to watch me, they're like locked in at 1080p 60 full bitrate. That's so dumb. I'm really so tired of Twitch doing that kind of thing. You know, man. Make dinner, take it easy. All right, man. Well, you have a great dinner. Hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you next time. Appreciate you coming by, and good luck with the heatsink stuff. You know, live long and jank, my friend. Live long and jank. Alright, see you later. Peace out. All right, final part of the test. Here we go. What are we at? 10 FPS. Okay. You know, I don't know why, but it feels like frames don't work the same as they used to. I just don't know why, but it feels like modern day at 10 FPS feels worse than what I remember 10 FPS looking like back then, which, you know, maybe that's because way back when I didn't know what 120 frames would even feel like. So maybe I'm spoiled. That could be possible. Holy crap, we got another one where we're like way out of the running so far. Let's see if maybe we had some kind of... No, we didn't have any problems with temperatures, dude. We're running fine. What the frig? Average 40? Yeah, we could probably spruce up the old the overclocks. We might be able to do it. But anyway, it just feels like now if I try to like do something at 10 FPS, it looks awful. But then when I look at some of these other games that are 10 FPS, or like even this, like even the combined test on Firestrike, even though it was running at 10 FPS, it does not look as bad as what like modern Minecraft looks at 10 FPS. You know what I mean? I don't understand. I don't know. I guess, you know, literally games were built different back then. Literally. I don't know. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have the most energetic energy throughout this entire multi-day stream event series. I thought it was gonna be, especially today with the Titan X, but I don't know, man. I just don't even I don't even know. I am just not even sure. Might even, I was thinking of even like trying the icebox thing again with this card, but to be honest, I'm very low energy. I just want to get this event over with, because after this, so this is the Titan X. Let's see. The next GPU we'll be testing will be the 1050 Ti. Okay. And then after that, we have the 1080 Ti's, and then SLI 1080 Ti's, and then what's after that? SLI 1080 Ti's, and then I don't know if I can grab them, but then I would have to grab the 3080 Ti and the 3090 Ti from two very often used systems in the house here. What is that? Dinner. It's food time? What? Oh, I could come over, or do you want me to stay here? Huh? Alright, let me start up another test. I'll be right there. I'm just not sure if I'm as excited. And then after the 3080 Ti and the 3090 Ti, then I would move on to testing the 5070, and that would be the last card that I would end up testing in this system, and I would move on to the other two cards, the 5070 Ti and the 5080. Those would be tested in completely different systems, and that would be the end of the event. But I just find myself wanting to play like a game. Like I want to play Voices of the Void on stream so bad, because I'm a scaredy cat and I don't fucking know if I can do it without, like, you know, the perception of like other people being there, because it is, I don't know. I don't want those fucking mannequins like sneaking up on me and spooking the shit out of me without, you know, chat to hold my hand. Get me through it, I guess. Alright, so we got a good score, which is not, you know, not the greatest, but it is good. So, moving on. we will, man, we're just so far off on some of these. I don't even know if I want to try to do an overclock. Alright, so this is regular Fire Strike. We should get some pretty good frame rate on this bad boy. Oh god, don't crash. Alright, while that runs, let me step away and have a quick bite to eat. And I'll be back and forth to start up the next tests. But I may not be as immediately here on the mic. But I should still be able to be in the chat in case anything comes up. Okay, so hopefully we get some good scores on these dinner runs. Okay, let's see. So we finished all of whatever we did. Like just basic runs. So now I don't know if we could try to go 100. Let's see what happens on this. Whoa. Okay, that's... I forgot it was the outside fan. That's a little overkill. Let's... What the heck? I can't even see the numbers on this little capture here. Alright, so with the fans running faster, should be able to get hopefully we do something like 126 on both. Maybe on both core and the memory. Let's see. Let's try let's try regular Nomad. Let's see. Let's go back to DX12 version and see if that gives us a boost at all. Or if we crash, whatever. If we crash, it makes our job a little easier probably, because then we just dial it back. Probably would dial it back on memory first and then review. Yo, Le Gaspasian, thank you so much for the sub/follow on YouTube. Appreciate it very, very much. Sorry if I'm a little late with my thanks. If you have a channel, I'll just subscribe to you as well. That way, make up for being a little slow there. My bad. Oh no, we're dropping frames. This is no good, no bueno. No good. This is bad. Really bad. Why did we drop those frames? Is it that time? Is it gonna be that time everybody starts getting on the internet? What the hell? Oh no. Keep it together, Streamlabs. So we dropped quite a bit there. That is very odd. I think we did, right? Let me see. See if we can look at our past scores here. Alright, so this is what is this? Still Nomad, right? Wait, what? No, my results. Still Nomad. I don't know why I opened up the PCI Express test. That was weird. So on Steel Nomad 1319, what did we get earlier? Regular Steel Nomad. Where was it? Where was it? I mean, I guess we did get that low. We're actually higher, so it was 1200 something last time. Now we're in the 1300s. So, interesting. Yeah, that's a good bit to go. I'm talking like 1400s and 1511 is actually the top score. Interesting. And then this 13, whatever the heck we just got, that puts us way, not even in the top 100. You gotta push it even a little bit more. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's open up, what's this thing called here? Alright, let's try for, what was the 980 able to do? I think it was able to do actually 162. Oh, can't even, yeah. 162, enter. Thank you. So we'll try that by itself. This one's easier to mess around with because it's such a short test. It's real quick and dirty. Wait. Let's check our temps. Let's make sure 40 was average. Any crazy spike here? Yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine to punch it a little bit more. Let's see what happens. Look at that. We're almost 14 FPS, man. What? Man, some of these GPUs, like just the amount of money that you put into them, and then it's not that long before they're running like a low tier GPU. It's pretty crazy, man. It's really crazy how this kind of stuff is. Dude, you know what? I've made up my mind. I'm absolutely gonna switch around, and YouTube is gonna become my main stream, and then Twitch is gonna be one of the restreamers. 100%. Like, I'm just done. I'm so done with this crap. Like, YouTube does a good job with the encodings. Still wish the chat implementation was a little more open-ended, but that's whatever. 1338. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna fucking. I don't know if we're gonna climb these ranks that well. Let's bring the memory up to 162 as well. See what happens when we do that. This could be bad. Dish could be bad. Could be real bad. Let's try that again. Hmm, 1343. We might be just barely getting to the top 100, but I don't know, man. This is a long shot here. I don't know. Should we try maybe 180? See if the core can handle that. If this works, maybe we should just push it up to 207 on the core. So that might be, yeah, that might be a little much. What do we get? And we get 1400? No? No. We barely went up even. Alright, screw it. Let's go 207. And then while we're at it, because now we're going to start pushing things enough that it might need more power. So it's only letting us push it to, what is that, 110, and then the temperature being 91 or whatever the heck. Okay, so maybe get a little boost here. Go. Or we could crash and burn. Crash and burn. I keep pressing the wrong keyboard. Bloop. Man, we still can't crack the 1400s yet. Alright, let's just bring the memory up to, let's say like 180 on the memory side. Ooh, that immediately got a reaction for some reason. 34 degrees. What was our peaks looking like on temps? Okay, so pretty much flat across the board. And so 41C was the average. Oops, right here. This is a long shot, but let's try 234. Oh no, be careful. I don't know what I just did. 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is a long shot right here. This is a very long shot. This might be Crash City coming up. Finally, we got into the 1400s. There we go. Alright, so 1412. Who's that good enough for? Is that good enough for anything? Okay. With a 14 whatever. What the heck was it? 12? Yeah, that knocks us into 30th. Okay. Alright, so can we push it further? We were at 234. We could go to... It seemed pretty dang stable, actually. How about 252? And run it. $14.24, eh? Okay, we gotta push it more. Gotta push it more. Let's go. So on the core side, let's go up to... wait, actually, we didn't get our memory to stay. Maybe I didn't save it? No. Let's keep going on the core. 252. Maybe go 270. Scary territory, folks. Scary. This is my baby. This is my Titan X. I don't want to ruin it. We had a crash. That sucks, dude. So we're getting too close to the edge of what it can handle. Alright, well, any weird spikes on temperature? No, it just kind of fell off. Okay. Let's take this 270, right? Let's go back to like a 261, right? Let's try that. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 260. See if it will finish a test. Will it finish a run? Maybe. Maybe we can get through this one. Maybe. $14.31. Okay, so looks like we're kind of like maybe we're hitting the ceiling a little too hard, so it's like not stable maybe. Because I want to say that that is lower than last time. Let me see. Where's my results? 14.31, right? No, it still went up. Okay. We still went up a little bit. Okay, fair enough. So, perhaps now, I feel like that's kind of the limit of the GPU. Maybe a couple points here or there we can go up without messing with the voltage. Maybe we can come over here. Maybe the memory will handle 207. Maybe. Can't really see. Yeah. And if we bring that memory up, maybe we could score ever so much more. It'd be nice to get like a 1450-ish. Let's try it. Nope. Crashed. Too much on the memory, I guess. Or the combo, you know. So we'll have to dial that back a little. Alright, let's pull back a little bit on these numbers here on the memory. Let's go back down to 198. Okay. Let's see if we could pop off with those two sets of overclocks there. Then we can use these clocks, hopefully it's fairly stable, hopefully, and we could run through all the other tests and get a little bit better scores. Obviously until we find, you know, a test that we crash on, which means we would have to, for that test specifically, dial it back again. Yeah, 15 FPS. Nope. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that either. Alright, we will drop the memory again. Sometimes what I've noticed is once you start like kind of like pushing it too far and you get some crashes, sometimes it's a pain in the ass, and I almost will never do it. But I've noticed that restarting your system, if you got those, you know, if you got those patience genetics, you know, that just makes you patient, and you don't mind and everything. Yeah, go ahead and like restart. And if you got extreme patience, every crash, reinstall your GPU driver use DDU to do a clean install. Every single crash. Alright, so where were we at? We were at 198, huh? Okay, so then we can go down probably another 10 maybe. And maybe 189. Like, we were stable at 180, so maybe we'll be fine. Which means we're not gonna get that much of an uplift, unfortunately. Not as much as I was hoping. Come on. Come on, Titan X, you can do it. Some glitching going on. Nope, another crash. And watch, like I said before, we completed a score with the MIMS at 180. And the GPU where it is right now, no problem. But once we pushed our memory too far, watch it now be a little bit more unstable. Even if we dial it back to the 180 where we were at. That's so crazy. Alright, so let's just go 180. Right there. We're still at, what is that, what the fuck? Can't see. We're still at 261 on the GPU core. This was totally fine. We made a run like this. 261 and then with the 180. But now watch, we won't be able to make it. Because where we were crashing with the core is when we had the memory at 180. And then we tried to go up to 270 on the GPU. So we dialed it back to 261. And then we started trying to move the memory clocks up. But, you know, definitely overshot it. Boy. Crashed. See what I mean? Like just making it flake out by overshooting it kind of like freaks it out, and then it doesn't do well until you'd probably be better off just like restarting your computer. Just jot down what overclocks you were pushing, so that you know you can work your way back up to those, like the ones that you know are stable, and then shut down, restart, go back in, and maybe you can get it to be okay. But see, this is crazy. So now I'm actually gonna have to drop the core to get this thing to do another run. So we'll have to go down to like 252 again. That's wild. That's the kind of crap that aggravates me, because we've you know, we've kind of like freaked out that, you know, that silicon or whatever. It's kind of like, it's worried now. It's shaky. It's like when you do a heavy set of deadlifts or something, especially like squats. It takes a lot of balance. You do a heavy set of those, you're a little shaky. You don't know if you want to go up anymore, because you know that shit might be crashing down on you. And you'll have to have some, you know, strangers come over and pick it up off of you. No, no, that's done. So this card is like completely like sketched out on me. It does not want what we've been doing to it. I don't even know if I want to bother. I guess we could try to restart, see if that... Well, actually, no, what I would want to do is do like a full shutdown. See if I can get it to like... Because we were fine at, let's see, at 180 on the memory. And not one, but 261 on the GPU. That's where we were totally fine. Let's just shut down 3D Mark. Yeah. So 180 and 261. Let's go ahead and put it on default. Default settings. Save it up. Okay. Yeah, let's shut it down. And we'll try one more time, but you know, whatever happens, this might be it for our tight neck struggles. As I've said a couple times during the stream, this is my baby. I don't want to hurt this one. We had others that we were like trying to hurt, like that poor 980. I don't know. I was trying to hurt that thing. Okay, I'm even going to go back here and turn off the power supply switch as well, so we can get a complete full restart on this puppy. Okay. All right. Last chance. And I'm not even going to do the ice pack method on this one, because we were also trying to hurt that OG Titan. We even put ice on that poor thing. Okay. I'm gonna shut down all this extra shit. Alright, good. Let's share. Share it up. Share it up. Okay. So before we open up 3D Mark this time, we're going to go back in and we're going to try. I can't even see this freaking fan thing. Oh, did I turn it on? I did. That's what I did. I double clicked or something. Alright, so we had the memory at 180. Right? I can't fucking see that well. And then this we had at 261. That we had that running. 100% we did. Fuck it. Let's put this fan all the way. I don't care. Sounds gnarly as hell, but I want to try to get through this. And then of course we also put power limit as far as it would let us. Okay, so that's cool. Now we come back in here and we open up 3D Mark. Okay. Benchmarks. We were playing with Steel Nomad. You know what? I think I feel like also like doing another little cheesy thing here. Let's drop the desktop resolution down to that 720 that we did before. And see if we can get just a little bit of resources freed up. If we can even get control panel to fucking open. What in the world? Yeah, we probably have a broken GPU driver. That could be why we were crashing as well. It is not starting at all. Alright, well, I guess maybe we won't do that. Let me see, maybe I could do it with just Windows display settings. We don't need no freaking NVIDIA control panel. Okay. There we go. Let's go off stream real quick. Drop this on down to, where is 720? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Go down to 720. Yep, we will keep. And I also want to make sure we're not like running. Can I go down to 60? Yes, let's go to 60 hertz instead of 120. Keep those changes. Alright, that's fine. You know, and here I'll show you. It's just like before. I did this before where it became difficult then to, you know, hit apply and save down here. But at least I can read this shit now. And if we can manage to get a run without crashing, maybe we'll have a little bit better score. Saving 2% on the desktop resolution resources. I don't know. Boy. Now I can read this shit. Alright, let's go back. Still Nomad. On the Titan X DX12. No sound or anything like that. Let's just go. No, we have another crash. Well, that's the end of overclocking this poor thing. I don't need this. Why did this open? Okay. Yeah, we damn near tried everything. 252. Ooh, careful. Ah! Go away! Try to save it. Thank you. That's a little better. Still has trouble somewhere around here sometimes too. Especially the final like pan out. That's another one that gives it trouble. Right there sometimes. I've seen some of these crash like right there. You're almost done and then just gives up. Alright, so that is not, is that our highest score? Let's see. Let me see. Compare results. Let's see. Let's go my results. Yeah, that's the highest score we can get. All right, we got a 1431. So where did that place us after all of this mess? Because hopefully I don't have to mess with the clocks anymore. We're just gonna go back through all of the tests, and hopefully that's it. We don't have to mess with it. It is what it is, right? So that puts us right here, 20th. It's as far as we could go. With a 1425 on the GPU and an 1843 on the memory. Interesting. All right, let's try out Vulkan. On the same one, and that's pretty much, as long as we don't crash, then I'm not gonna really tune it anymore. That's gonna be it. Crash and burn. Well, let's see. Maybe it's just Vulkan doesn't like those clocks. Let's try Steel Nomad Lite on DX12 with these clocks. See what happens. Okay, we got through it. Got a high score. That's good. Does that help us against these crazy son of a guns? Or no? We got 6. Oh man, this guy did not clean up his lower scores. Yeah, been there, done that. Still make that mistake. Okay, so not bad. I don't know if I want to bother tweaking. Let's just see if we could do Vulkan on the light Nomad right now. We recommend what? Well, I don't know why he's trying to tell me that. This is definitely not an Android. Wait, did it crash? What the flip? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, but that crashed right there. So it almost crashed earlier, and then right there it did, right? Or is that just my monitor? No, that looks like a crash. Dang. Okay, so Vulkan is a little more finicky when it comes to these things. I don't care. I ain't gonna fight it. Moving on. Let's see if we can get through this heavy fucking test. Freaking Time Spy. Extreme. Me. Another crash. Well, does nothing like my overclock right now? What the heck? Alright, let's go with the easier Time Spy. Perhaps the easier one will let us slide with these settings, with these overclocks. Nope. Can't do that one either. Alright. Well, maybe Fire Strike will get along with our overclocks. Let's try the Ultra one. No, we're having issues. I don't know, man. Yeah, driver might be borked. Oh no, Swiss, what happened? Why don't GPUs ever get invited to parties? Because they always try to overclock the vibe. Okay. Oh man, I need that in my stream title. How do you comfort a sad graphics card? Tell it you still have more cores than anyone else in the room. Oh man, what in the world? The driver's dying, as you can see. Interesting. Doesn't show any wild temperatures here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you know what? I think that may be the Lord's way of telling me that I've done enough, and if I keep pushing, this GPU is not going to survive. If we were to back it off just a little, maybe we'd be able to complete. Oh my goodness, look at that. You saw that? That's crazy. Have to restart 3D Mark. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so since we turned it down, we can try Time Spy again. Wait, I did, right? Did I hit apply though? I may have not hit apply. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, hurry. Oh my gosh. Oh, I turned it down like last second. What the hell? Oh my god. I think I just confused the hell out of it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think. Did this stay? Did my settings stick? 70. 171. Stop, stop! Taskbar is a little bastard right now. Okay. Go. Damn. Okay. I am not sure. Maybe this is the part that's too high. Let's go down. $235. Another crash. Alright, let's just let's go lightweight. Lightweight. Let's go to the lightweight stuff and still crash. How about that? I think this is a really light one, right? So if we crash here, then the card just says good night. Yeah, we're in trouble. If even night rate is crashing, then I did something wrong here. Let's just do 207. That's pretty much, that should be okay. Let's see. Oh, stop. That worked fine. And then even 180 was fine over here, so what the fuck? Oh, what the heck? Swiss! Trying to wake me up? Why did the graphics card start lifting weights? It wanted to flex its processing power. That's funny, but the reason I can't laugh is I feel like I don't have the energy. I'm so fucked right now. I can't think. I totally have lost all my energy. I think the stream might have to I don't know, c'est la vie. As I c'est la vie my ass out of here. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Vroom vroom. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, you're like messing with me at this point, Swiss. Thank you. Thank you for those bits. Error occurred. So if it's not able to do that, let me see. Do we got any information at all in temps? Let's see here. So we got up to like 50-ish. That's well within tolerances. Yeah, it's just not liking. We've probably squashed our look at that. It says 0 DDR4, 0 RAM. 0 RAM on this thing. So maybe it's the memory. Let's turn that shit down then. Let's put this to, I don't know, like what, 144? Drop that shit down. What the hell's going on out here? All kinds of deliveries everywhere. Okay. So at least we got it to load. Right? What the heck? I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably a driver that's just completely shot itself. Look at this crap. Oh man, and I'm so tired. I don't know if I want to reinstall it. Let's close. I mean, the other thing I could do is verify maybe the integrity of the game cache files or whatever. Maybe that'll help it out. Let's see here. A 3D Mark. Where is it? Properties. What is it called? Installed files. Verify. And then while I'm doing all this shit, let me see. Now we got like 22 gigabytes free on the SSD and 66 on the external. So it should be fine. Yo, Anas, what's up? Welcome back, my dude. How is everything for you? And then the other thing we could do, EVGA. No, technically it is a Titan X straight from NVIDIA. And then I added the EVGA hybrid liquid cooler to it a long time ago. Very, very, very long time ago. Like when it was brand new. Alright, so the files got validated. Maybe that'll help us out. I don't know. Perhaps yes, perhaps no. Let's drop this down to 198. And this one go down to 135. And then save it up. TDP is 250 watt. Well, yeah, these were different times, my dude. These were different times. 250 nowadays, that's laughable. That would be like, what? It only has a 250 watt TDP. What the heck? Like, that's just unheard of right now. Alright, so let's see if verifying 3D Mark, if that helps it out. I wonder if 3D Mark has gotten like shat on itself too many times. So it's just a light overclock. I did get it up to let's see. I'm just using, and I'm also using like old Precision X1. I still should probably test out Afterburner one of these days. But I only got it up to maybe, I want to say 1200 on the GPU. But all I added so far was like 261. And then on the memory, I don't know what the clocks peaked at. I haven't checked the numbers recently, but I got the setting. I added about, I think 180. I got some tests to run that way. But once I tried to push the memory plus like around like 200 additionally, it was just crashing, and then it would never come back. Like it's not stable on the same clocks anymore. So I think the driver may be messed up again. You like this case? That's my googly-eyed case right there. This is just a Cooler Master Cooler Master HAF XB case. They're kind of hard to find sometimes now. You know, it just depends. You know, every now and then I see them on online stuff, eBay, Amazon, whatever, and then maybe local stores and stuff sometimes too. And then the green lights there, those are on some Thermaltake fans. Just some 140 millimeter Thermaltakes. And so it kind of looked like eyes anyway, and we just slapped some googly eyes on it. I think it's so rare. Yeah, this case kind of is actually nowadays. It's not, like I said, it's hard to find this thing. I like it a lot too. To me, I can use this in two different ways. Like, it's made to be like this, right? This is the way it's designed, so that all your internals are horizontal, you know? And you know, obviously I got all this extra wires. You wouldn't have that for your normal desk experience. And then you have your doors or your side panels here, and they have little handles, you know? And you just put those on the side, and then the top one has a big mesh on it, but you know, that's over there put away. But you can actually turn this up on its side like this, you know, like kind of like make it a normal desktop. And so it's pretty flexible in my opinion. You just gotta, you know, obviously if you use like a liquid cooler, you would just, be mindful of, you don't want any air bubbles getting into your pump. So if you do stand it, you might want to reorient things sometimes, like the radiator lines might need to go the other way or whatever. Alright, let's see. What were we crashing? I forgot. We were literally crashing everything. Like even Night Raid did not want to run. But let's try like Time Spy Extreme. And back in the day, it wasn't even that expensive actually as a case. I think it came in at a time when I remember when I got this case, cases were going through. I don't know what was going on at the time, but like cases were kind of like expensive. And this one was for me like I just got it online and it was like under $100. And it has a ton of stuff. Probably lost a few things here or there that go to it, but it has, you can pull these out. If you're into, hot swapping hard drives or whatever, and I took it out because I wanted to put bigger power supplies in, but there's even, it's like a board back there that you can mount like this that has plug-in for your SATA power and your SATA and your data for these two hard drives, and so that way they just slide in and it's a hot swap. And then of course you got this side where you can put, like here I just got a Blu-ray drive there. And then on the side, it's the two levels or whatever the heck you call it. So like your top area, obviously for most of your computer parts. It actually has a motherboard tray that with these two thumb screws on this side, on this middle level, that whole motherboard tray will lift out. So that's kind of cool. And then these are for your SSDs. Just normal. It's hard to see. My lighting's pretty bad, but it's just normal little slides for this 2.5. Then you got, the back there. Yeah, I think I lucked out with this one, especially since I didn't know they were gonna like. I don't know if they discontinued them or what the heck happened, but they're so hard to find now. So the RAM is XPJ. Oh, the RAM is Gskill right now. It's hard to see with all these stupid fans that I have in there. Let me see. See if it will. I don't know if it's gonna focus, but it's somewhere there. It says Gskill. I don't know. Oh man. But there's the Cooler Master label right there. And then the RAM is DDR4, so it's Gskill brand, but it is DDR4 3600 CL16 is what it is. And it's two 16 gigabyte sticks, so it's 32 gigabytes. Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah. It's pretty I mean, at the end of the day, it's made China, Taiwan, and what is it? Some of them in maybe Vietnam, but maybe Vietnam is mostly storage. So it's mostly China and Taiwan are mostly RAM, I think. Well, we ran out of music for some reason. Wonder why. Is it waiting for me to start it over? Oh, yeah. They're just waiting on me, I guess. Burner. Well, finally, we should be able to get a few more scores before we put the Titan X away. And then tomorrow we can move on to a baby card. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing this baby. Look at this beast. Look at this beast, man. Huh? Are you kidding me right now? Look at this. So this is a 1050 Ti from MSI. And look at those. It's so cute, man. There's two little baby fans. Like, what the heck? Oh man, it's so funny looking. Look at that. Right there. Next to the Titan X. We're gonna test this one out tomorrow. And then we can move on to some 1080 Ti's. And it looks like I'm gonna have to start, if today's any indicator with all the crashes I've had today, it looks like I'm gonna have to start like every time. I've been kind of lazy and wanting to just like slap the GPUs in there and just run with it, right? Just start testing, start streaming. But it looks like I'm definitely gonna have to use DDU driver uninstaller like every time I switch a card, and maybe even like a few times in between, right? So you can see we finally got an excellent score. How about that? So if we go online, that's pretty good. Taiwan is the GOAT. Nice. Yeah, I want to go there to one of those events one day, but man, plane tickets are expensive, dude. Swiss says it's adorable. Yeah, yep, 1050. This is the Ti version though. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's see. We did Time Spy Extreme. Where the heck is that? Here we go. Let's see. So, with a little modest overclock, and then we go down to 1 GPU. Can we make it even into, what was our score? 2856. Oof. You gotta be 3,000s to get in this top 100. The only way you can get in there with our score, the score we got, is if we isolate it for our CPU, which is a 7700K, and then we're among like, you know, 20 people that did this. So we're in 3rd place with the combo of a 7700K and a Titan X. So a little bit of cheese, but I like it. Let's move on. All right, Time Spy. Well, actually, no. We already did Extreme. No point in messing with the regular, I don't think. Let's try Ultra. And let's see. I don't think we need to change anything. If it made it through Time Spy Extreme, theoretically, the same overclock, no adjustment, should get through Firestrike Ultra. So let's see. See if that's true. come on, no crashes, please. Let us just get a little bit of an overclock score here, please. Comes test 2, a little bit tougher. Yeah, but today, I don't know, I was super low energy this entire time. Wonder if I should switch back to coffee instead of the energy drink. It's just my body gets used to those things so easy. Like as far as like eventually I start like not working the same way, and so then I have to take a break, switch it up, drink something different, and then I can go back. Because even coffee, I'll get used to it, and I don't like, you know, drinking multiple drinks. I just want something that works where I just drink one drink and that's it. It feels like I've already exhausted my little 120 milligrams of caffeine. They've already quit on me. Here we go. Combo test. Combo. Ultra. Combo. Combo. Ultra. It's a killer. Killer. Beep 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 beep. What are we rocking? 12 FPS? Alright. I think that's what we had before. It was 12 FPS. We didn't gain even 1 FPS, I don't think. I think that's all we got out of it. Alright, so we got a great score, but not an excellent, and not a legendary. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We did something. At least we didn't crash. At least we did not crash. Now Night Raid was crashing like crazy on us, so let's see. Let's see if it will survive. Which is so weird. Like, you know your overclock is a little bit funky when the integrated graphics tests are crashing you. I mean, something's off, and so I hope I've dialed it back enough to, you know, at least save us from a crash fest. What? Dude, I'm still yawning like crazy. We're making it. How about it? Alright, server settings. Server settings. Roles. Yay, we're gonna make it through. Alright, dudes. That makes me happy. Doo-doo. Wait, what? Dude, there we go. So we got the best score for our combo. But that's okay. We know that there's plenty that are gonna have a better score, like with different CPU. But that's still cool. I like that I can freaking isolate for my exact CPU and I'm good to go. Makes me feel like I'm on top of the world. Let's go with just one. And then we're not in the top 100 if you consider any CPU imaginable. But we're like probably the only person with a 7700K up in here though. Oh, okay, never mind. Yay, we're number one! Woohoo! How about it, duders? Let's go. Let's freaking go. So with Night Raid, we climbed our way back in there, huh? Alright. Fuck it. Let's do some runs, man. Shoot. This almost feels like, I've said this before, but it kind of feels like gambling in a weird way, you know? It's not. You know, nobody get all funky and crazy. This is not gambling. But it feels like, it has that weird feel because it's like the way people describe like, oh yeah, people get addicted to gambling. I've never, thank God, thank you Lord, knock on wood, never had that problem. But I'm just saying, it feels like that because it's like, oh, you know what, just one more run, we could do it. We're gonna hit it this time. We're gonna hit it this time. So it almost feels like you can RP. You can kind of like role play it out. by doing this kind of stuff. Just do gaming benchmarks, you know. And that would be a much healthier thing to do than like your normal gambling. So if anybody's struggling, this is like a gateway away from that, because you can play with this kind of stuff and it's not gambling. And you don't have to, you know, you don't have to like, you don't have to throw any money down on the table or nothing like that. You just try it. And you just keep playing, you keep doing it, you keep tweaking, you keep trying, this and that. Yeah, this is the way to go. Healthy alternative, my dudes. Alright, we got a legendary score. Okay, now we're starting to pick up steam, folks. Now we're starting to feel it. My mouse is still double clicking. We got a legendary score on what the frick did we just do? Wildlife? Whoa, stop. Why is it clipping out like that? What was our score? 44,033. Oh yeah, where are we? We're number 13 right here. Did we get another score above that? No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so that's that one. Let's go to Wildlife Extreme, right? Right. Wildlife Extreme is next. Go for it. Let's go. Don't forget, everybody, Night Rain is coming out like tomorrow late, but definitely by the next day. What even is today? What is it, Wednesday? What day is it? Wednesday, Thursday. Alright, so tomorrow late, Night Rain will be out, but definitely by Friday, all day, ready to go. Oh, fuck, man. I'm thinking about getting into Night Rain. We'll see. Generally speaking, I'm not the best. I love Souls games a lot. And then Elden Ring I like a lot. I still like the Souls games and Bloodborne more than I do Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is still in there as like one of my favorites of all time. It's just, if I could choose, I definitely jump on the Souls games more. I love them a lot, but I'm definitely someone who needs a lot of practice. We got another legendary, this time with Wildlife Extreme. And I guess that's because, as we already found out, we're one of the few that's actually even, wait, that's not correct. We're like one of the few people actually even testing this thing. So we got a 12-2, huh? That puts us 18th place. 18th place. All right. Pretty cool. And we'll be first place if you know if you lock it up with a 7700K. Yeah, we got that. we got that unlocked. That's fine. Alright, fire strike it. It just feels like I kind of feel like this card could definitely do more, but you know, I'm definitely babying it quite a bit compared to what I did on the last few GPUs, where we just like really smashed the heck out of them. But I don't want to do that to this one. This one is like special to me. Legendary 17052. Fire Strike Vanilla. Where is it? There it is. And Ti next. Now we gotta switch over to the just one. Then we got to, yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck, the 20,000s. That's nutso. We make it into this one. Maybe. What is our score again? 17052. 17052. 52. There we go. 38th. All right. Cool. Alright, that looks like that's gonna be it for me. I've had a very tiring day. Sorry, not a lot of energy on this stream. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just need to catch up on some sleep, or maybe the caffeine, you know, was like fake or something today. I don't freaking know. But either way, thanks so much everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the new subs or new follows. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate the bits and stuff over on Twitch. And tomorrow we'll probably just, you know, we'll have to uninstall this one. I'm probably not going to do it today. I'll just leave everything as is, and then tomorrow we'll just say goodbye to the Titan X, say goodbye to 900 series generation of NVIDIA cards, because we'll be moving on to the 1000 series. And tomorrow we have a baby card that we're going to mess around with. We're going to be playing around with a 1050 Ti. Look at that little thing. He's so cute. This is an MSI card. It is a SFF card, so you know, got a different bracket on here, but it does come with taller brackets for regular size cases. So we'll probably just take this off and, you know, just kind of put it down into the PCIe slot. And then depending on how much time we have, maybe we can also like start testing. The longest testing is going to be for the 1080 Ti's, because I have two of those that I want to test separately. And then, so that's going to be two test sessions, one for each 1080 Ti, and then a third test session where I'm going to try SLI if this motherboard supports it, and then that way we'll see if that, you know, gets us any good scores on 3D Mark or whatever. Yo, May! I knew you were out there somewhere. What's up? So that's it, I guess. That's all I have to say. Except for thanks so much. If you like the stream, feel free. You're more than welcome to hang out anytime, whether you do an official follow or sub, or if you just bookmark my my page. Either way, thanks everybody, and hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or night. And Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. And that's about it. God bless everybody. Ciao for now.